What a fine evening for new content. And even to celebrate it, I figured out something to do with the sidebar here. I probably should have done this sooner, but just add the banner behind the funny image. It's so easy. Although for some reason the quality is a little bit fuzzy on that image, when in fact it's in like 4K quality when I downloaded it. But who cares? This isn't meant to be a high quality stream. Although I guess it might also depend on what your definition of high quality is. Oh hey, that archer can die. Let's see, I remembered to resupply battalions. Okay. Let's go.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
Knights, soldiers, students, defend the front line and the Archbishop with your lives until help arrives. Reinforcements are on the way. Hold fast.
Reinforcements? Who needs reinforcements? Seems to me like they're going to be moving no matter what.
I am Ferdinand
Probably
von Eyre.
Yeah, going after the weakest person there.
You are
Yeah,
nuts.
right for the jugular. What
This
a
can't be
great
right.
start. I can't think of a better way to start this session
Stay focused.
than a level up that makes me just so incredibly disappointed in the game as a whole.
No hesitation.
Oh, that works.
You fought well.
Who needs to crit when you can just do that?
Sure thing. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Let's see. We have the
Leave it
orb
to me.
here. Oh, the orb can't hit anybody that I want to hit. So we'll just go with plan B.
The sun.
Ah,
This brings
not
me
today.
No joy. I won? That can't be right. Your skill is impressive.
Let me at him.
Yeah. I don't like how he has HP left.
I will get the victory.
Seems pretty good to me.
Let us away. I am spent.
Let's see. I think Byleth can use the. Yeah, he can use the ballista. So can Yuri.
Oh no.
Yeah, you get away from me.
Yep.
All right, that worked out.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire!
Oh, yeah, this is the first time doing the defense mission on Madness. The other time we did it was hard mode. Oh, hey, look who's moving right off the bat. Is it because we killed his horseman? Probably scared him.
You will be slashed down!
If we can survive one turn against the Death Knight, I think we'll be able to win this whole thing easily.
Let's think carefully.
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
That won't do. The strongholds to the east and west are our rally points for reinforcements. Retake them at once.
I mean, I'll try. Ooh, no double? Okay, there's a chance. Let's see. Bolting is not an instant kill. But you can't counter this.
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravaging of the sacred place that is Garrigmok.
Boink. And let's remove the most dangerous person from this battlefield.
The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
All right.
Very good.
That's one stronghold recaptured. Now the other.
I will remove you! Witness frigid pride. It's the least I could do.
Oh, look who's here. Without a thing to reduce damage. The attack range. Okay. Reduces movement. It's not a kill. Can we magic orb somebody? Alright. Combat arts, swift strikes. Get rid of you.
The mark of nobility.
Just short on movement. Well, it doesn't look like he can kill in one go. Let's do... move. Dance. Punch. Perfection.
It's over.
Lady Edelgard, I'm so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
Ooh, level 29.
We must all do our part.
Oh, it's the catapult things that deal AoE damage. And that's a normal ballista.
Thanks.
Strong swordmaster.
This is our chance.
Yeah, that broke completely. Like I was hoping.
Not too shabby.
We can do a javelin. Break. Or not. Brute flames it is then.
How interesting.
Don't wait up
Alright, have a run. And get rescued. Exactly the space that I wanted. Let's see, 84 avoid. How much of a chance do you have of hitting? Not much, to the point where they're just giving up. Ooh. Who's hitting her from all the way over there? Oh, he said to just chase her down, even though he can't do anything this turn. I see. AI is just too dumb to really do anything else.
No hesitation.
Oh, are they getting hit by poison as well on those? Extra 11 damage? Or is that a total of 11? Well, it doesn't matter.
Appreciate it.
Eventually, that middle group is going to start coming to us. Not looking forward to that. we go. Minus 11 defense. Alright. Noted. So, Shatter Slash and Seal Speed and Seal Defense do not stack. That sucks. If you have both the abilities, you should get both the abilities. More magic
That's-
for him. Gunning for our best mages. I'm trying to remember. I think they set up ambushes here, don't they?
Flame Spirit, protect me.
Let's see, we can strategically use rescue and maybe warp here. Get Balthus over to the turret. That way he can start laying down some pain. Okay, Lysithea, you get over here. Pretty non-magic.
I pale in comparison.
Ooh, good dodge. He wasn't so lucky though.
Thanks.
Oh, the double physics.
Now!
They think they can outlast me, they are dead wrong. I have the patience of a
Let's
saint.
shake things up.
I expect that to happen.
This was beneath me.
dang. Worth the shot. Alright, we need to bait those guys out with somebody. Continue using bolting to blow him up.
Happenstance can be deadly.
One less thing to deal with.
No use.
Thank you.
Where are you going? All of our healers are on the wrong side of the map. That'll probably trigger them to come out here. So let's set up.
Being mindful.
You have Sword Breaker, don't you? Yeah. We can use it as a lure. Yeah, it's a low chance to hit. You here. So you can heal. Alright. We have our magic division and our physical division. Surprisingly good accuracy.
Sorry.
Useful.
Yeah, I can make this work pretty well actually. Now we have enough movement, so Bird actually has just enough to reach the archer. To get in there and beat him up. And that guy's about to set off all those enemies. That's gonna be fun.
Only a fool challenges
That's what happens
me.
when you don't control all of your allies.
stay focused.
And he can dance and move. Here works. Still going after her? Yeah. Sheer damage.
I sped a weakling to
Well,
their
right past their
demise.
naturally high resistance.
I'm good now.
Why'd you back up? Was you hurt or something?
I won? That can't be right.
Oh boy.
My heart is full of victory.
This'll make the job easy.
These guys are probably gonna run it down the middle.
That is that.
Does he have Axe Breaker on? He doesn't. But his Void is still completely insane. So we'll just move him right here. Ooh, one space out of his attack range.
There is...
Eventually we'll work our way back towards the right side.
Adorable.
I also didn't notice, but that guy was wielding a great axe. Yeah, they're trying to run it down the middle.
Good. Thanks.
This is it!
Good job. Alright, smashy time.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Gary.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
Well, Randolph. Wish you the best.
I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
Should I have held back?
Hey, good job. Out of my way.
Good thing he doesn't have advantage.
You should be honored.
That would suck. Bow skill of deer higher. Damn it. An opportunity wasted. There you go, friend. You're probably not going to last very long, but you deserve it. Oh boy, reinforcements? Herb reinforcements going right for Rhea. Maybe I should have taken out the right side sooner. Okay, they're all moving in. Decided to stop waiting. One range short, man. One range short. Let's eliminate some of the higher priority targets if we can. You're high priority.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
2 uses remain.
Can I go now? What?
Okay, good. We'll both attack Violet. And that leaves the rest of the people here fending for themselves. Very fun. Hand axe. But I guess this is when we blow all of our gambits, right? Now that everyone is there in the center. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we can end this here. So let's do something fun. He only has one use of warp, so dance. And we'll just warp him all the way over here. Just to make sure we kill that other side. I'm pretty sure he can swift strike him down. Oh yeah. Shadow Slash probably works too. Yeah. One shot, one kill.
Such a shame. There are people in the Empire you truly care about too, aren't there? I wonder what will become of them. I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
That's both strongholds. It appears we were right on time.
Alright. We'll rescue Violet, bring him back over here. Nice.
Had I room to grow?
You have unlimited attack range, or counterattack range still.
Be mindful.
We need to kill you in one hit.
On it. I created a plan.
I'm just gonna grab this real quick. One resource. There's only one use of that?
Want some help? Forgive my intrusion.
You didn't do much to Edelgard, though. But it might be enough to... Nah, it's still not enough to kill him with guarantee, but 10% chance to miss. Or 10% chance to die. Hopefully this balances it out.
Stay focused.
Yeah, there we go.
I wish you were someone whose heart could be swayed by my words and deeds. If it were so, I would have done anything to make you my ally.
Allow me to demonstrate.
But this also works. Crits work.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops, and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
Time skip time. Question is if there's anything different about this this cutscene, or if it's exactly the same as the first playthrough.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
What is going on?
Just notice, the icon of Saros is on the dragon's nose. But only on, like, the top view. Saw it for a fraction of a second.
What now?
Why did you come?
Alright, time to go into a coma for 5 years.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Saros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun. Part 2. Silver Snow.
Yeah.
Ethereal Moon. Reunion at dawn.
Part 2, finally.
It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions, those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
You. How long do you intend to sleep?
A few more minutes.
Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
Ooh.
Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I am? How dare you? Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake?
Who are you?
I'm just a villager here. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
What do you mean?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
What year is it?
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you?
I mean, probably, but that's not the case.
It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
Millennium Festival?
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
The monastery.
Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
My students are waiting for me.
Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
Why am I even here? I know they won't come, but here I am anyway. How has it already been 5 years? Time stops for no one, I suppose. Huh? It's you! What are you doing here?
A whim.
Highly doubtful. So you were alive. What have you been doing all this time?
I was sleeping.
Choking at a time like this. Well, if you don't wish to tell me, I won't try to persuade you. All that matters is this. Will you return to the Empire with me?
I can't.
As expected, I knew your answer before I had even asked the question. That means We're enemies now, you and I. My teacher, the time for discussion has come to an end.
Even though our swords may cross as they do now.
There's no denying that our chosen paths never will. Goodbye, my teacher. When next we meet, one of us will breathe their last.
Who is it? Is that... It's you!
Hmm? What are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the very same thing. After you disappeared 5 years ago, do you have any idea how dire the Church's situation became? Where were you? And what were you doing all of those years?
I was sleeping.
You slept for 5 years. In that case, I suppose there is nothing more to say. You should know that Rhea also disappeared after the battle at Garreg Mach 5 years ago. Since then, the Knights have been fully devoted to searching for her. They have yet to find a trace.
Was she captured by the Imperial Army?
It is possible. However, the Empire has not made any such statement as of yet. Even if that were the truth, there is no way for us to confirm. We have searched all over, but we have reached an impasse. Unless we do something, our efforts to find Rhea and rebuild the Church will be stalled indefinitely. Our opportunity to strike back is close at hand. Sadly, we are short on military strength. However, now we have you. Do you recall what Rhea told you 5 years ago? She asked for you to take her place should anything ever happen to her. She entrusted you with leading the people of Fodlan.
I remember.
Then I beg of you, please heed her words. It is up to you to lead us, and to defeat the Empire. No, to defeat Edelgard.
Why me?
There is a very good reason, but it is not yet time to divulge it. Just know that without you, we have no hope.
Sir, bandits have entered the area. They stole some hidden weapons and ran off. They're heading for the town, so that might be where they're hiding out.
Vile thieves! Even with the Knights gone, I cannot believe they would dare trespass here. This is unforgivable. Come, Professor. Let us give chase!
So is it like the first time skip mission of Verdant Wind, but we have Seth with us?
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus,
as we beat up all those
Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Load already. There we go. Hunting by daybreak. Yep.
Looters deserve no forgiveness. After them.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
Oh no.
Stop the thieves. Retrieve our stolen goods.
Some of the people are gonna be very tough to deal with. I believe the first few people come from the upper left.
What's my strategy?
Oh look, all of his stuff is repaired. Cool.
Guide me well.
Room 7. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Also mark all these guys. Yep, this is the only safe route. And all he has is this lance. Or set it.
Destiny unfurls.
Oh, I thought I moved him out of range of everybody. Safest thing for him to do would be to run out of the way. At least he picked up a concoction, so yeah.
Now's our chance. This could turn the tides. I have faith.
Hopefully we'll get some allies this turn. Very unlucky.
Watch and learn.
Why am I so unlucky? What's going on?
Watch and learn.
Can't hit for shit.
So what's my strategy?
Let's just do healing focus.
I have faith.
Most bang for my buck with HP. All he can do is move over here. And use a concoction.
It's over. All is going to plan.
I guess the RNG is different since we didn't use the gambit.
Watch and learn.
But we can't hit anything. We just can't land a single blow and it's making us lose.
Predictable.
These 86% chances just straight up missing. So bad.
We had no place to go, so we came back to Garreg Mach. But then... Huh? Professor?
Hey, Caspar.
Looks like there's a fight. I'm ready to join the battle.
It is
Petra?
confirmed that Professor is alive. I will be... cooperating.
What are you doing here?
Never mind, we'll have to talk later. Help us with these thieves.
We're in a pretty bad position in this whole thing. They have no levels, we don't have... They don't have battalions equipped. I can't see if I honestly can't see how we can win. And aside from restarting and hoping Violet has better RNG with this stuff.
More fighting.
Can deal some decent damage. Not enough though.
Here is something to believe in. I must lead them well. There is still room for an...
I will prevail.
Attack speed of 34.
Have I earned no reprieve?
Put me in there.
forgot about this mission. I think we're gonna have to reset and try for better RNG. Bile keeps getting hit by all these below 40% chance hits.
No use.
It's over. Another victory. I cannot allow myself to fall here. My role is too important.
So I guess he's permanently gone, but yeah. Oh, there was no save point? Well, at least doing this, I think, resets the RNG for that map. You can just skip all this stuff. It's not important. One deciding factor would be to let me set my battalions for every single thing here, but they wouldn't let me do it. Like, this one mission here, I think, is one of the worst missions in this game. It's like, oh, you didn't use somebody because, he's not good? Well, you're screwed. Have fun.
What's my strategy?
Oh, I still have one thing I can do. Where's my speed increasing items? Only one speed cure throughout the whole game? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, you can only use one per thing. Okay, that's fine. Can work with that at least.
Watch and learn.
Still gets doubled by all these enemies. It's not like his strength is bad or anything.
Watch and learn. Predictable. No hesitation. I must lead them
Finally,
well.
something good. Something. There, now his attack speed is 26. He no longer gets doubled by these guys. We'll get doubled by these annoying pass people, though. Don't know if this is the best move or not, moving him this way. Oh, I'm leading them all farther away from that side. That's good.
Watch and learn.
All is going to plan.
Speed also raises his evasion by
Allow
1
me to
per
demonstrate.
speed.
I must lead them well. I'm stronger than before.
I'm more happy with the speed increase.
We had...
Looks like...
It is confirmed.
What are you doing?
Okay.
I will prevail.
A total avoid of 114. Well, that's an ideal number, isn't it?
More fighting.
Put me in there.
Okay. If he's here, only one person can attack him. So this is actually the best spot for him to be in.
This could turn the tides. Watch and learn.
That's good. Bow Bandit will die.
I must lead them well.
There's no death right now, so we're good. We just need to eventually find or clear out an empty space for him.
No use.
Unlucky.
It's time. Another victory.
So can he kill
Have I earned no reprieve?
this guy? Can. Okay, we're gonna have to bet it on this. Gambit, you.
I have a plan.
Didn't work.
Have I earned no reprieve?
Try resetting the RNG. Or I guess you could use the gambit.
Our strategy.
There we go, that works.
I will prevail. My heart burns with pride.
Perfection. Absolute perfection.
More fighting.
Alright, we'll just have to scoot you back. To provide ranged healing, I guess.
Watch and learn.
Why?
I fight for justice's name.
Please just die. 50% chance if we missed so fucking many of them.
I must pull through.
Each battle a victory.
He has no method for healing himself. Sweet.
It won't be in vain. All is going to plan.
Alright, now we're getting the RNG that we've wanted. And now kill the archer. Finally.
I must lead them well.
Killing that archer opens up so much.
Let's see how they like this.
What's my strategy?
Of course, it doesn't mean anything if we can't even hit the broadside of a barn.
Thank you.
We can't land any fucking hits, but they have no issues hitting us. Alright, best odds. Alright, gotta go back. Gotta reset the RNG.
I will prevail. To survive, I must win. I fight for justice's name.
More
Because we
fighting.
need her. Either land Sagittae or Agnia's arrow. Sagittae is a higher chance. If we can't hit this, we're guaranteed to die.
What's my strategy? All is going to plan.
And now he has to land this. Alright, we're good.
Big win! And I'll keep getting stronger.
Can those people from the other side of the map get here?
Have I earned no reprieve?
With all of my might! My heart burns with pride.
Watch and learn. Not so fast.
The other members of the class are taking their sweet time. Nope, not doing that. That is a bad idea. A very, very bad idea. Use the condition route enemy. Conditions defeat enemy commander. If I recall, didn't this guy in our original playthrough actually have a combat art? I don't remember using it, but I remember him having one.
I must lead them well. This experience is critical.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm so glad I get to see you again, Professor.
Noted.
Do you remember our promise from 5 years ago, Professor? Today's the day.
Celebration. There's no real safe route. Okay, what I can do is bait this guy to attack by moving, like, right here.
People? A battle? Oh, there wasn't supposed to be anyone here! Wait, is that Professor?
Professor, you're alive after all. Well then, I am quite pleased with my choice to come here.
Hey, look who it is. Somebody
Professor,
good.
Never mind. We have to focus on winning this fight.
Lend us a hand. Let's beat them back.
I need to take this real slow.
I do this for all of us. Pretty good, huh?
ready for anything.
I'll just scoot you in. I'll just leave you here.
I'm awake.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. Actually, since they don't attack barricades, at least to my knowledge.
Not so fast!
Okay, and you can move here. Get the archer to attack. I'm pretty sure if I set like one of them off, all 5 of them are going to move in. So I think we should just hold still for now.
I have faith.
Oh, I just set him off. So he's heading towards our main group over there.
Watch and learn.
If we split our troops in two, we can attack from the north and the south to trap their leader.
I mean, that doesn't help us much, sadly. But I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Another victory.
Hexlock shield is pretty neat. He's gonna get pretty badly hurt. Not sure if he's going to die or not, though.
If I live, I fight.
We'll do this to bait him out. So we can get that archer right where we want him. Only I move one more space to the left.
Guide me well.
Okay, we're good. Pretty sure Byleth cannot die. Now.
Predictable. Here is something to believe.
It won't be in vain.
Like me with the crits.
Winning is what matters.
Don't know how this will work out, but we'll see.
This is the cost of war.
He's He's getting a 2-for-1 deal on the pain. Okay, we can put him on a mount and have him be useful again. Burnham just isn't lucky. He's been hit by all the low percent ones.
I fight for justice's name.
Okay, 2 chances. Got him.
All is going to plan.
Alright, we're surviving.
Maybe it's...
Attack of 30. Alright. Let's dig through the convoy for this, because he's getting... Actually... Silver. He's getting hit by, 2 people either way.
I will see this war through.
Sorry, but this is war! Oh! I'll be home again soon.
Well, here they come. Whether I want them to or not. Have a gambit.
Now's our chance. It won't be in vain.
I went back to Bridget once, but I had to be returning to Foblin.
Useful information.
Each battle a victory.
Commence! Won't allow it.
Let's move this way, so people are easier to heal and block, because those guys will kill both of them in one hit if we let them. Cursed Ayesha Sword? I don't know this one. This blade inflicts 5 damage on its wielder after combat in exchange for its high critical rate of 40. 40 is a pretty good critical hit rate. Not gonna lie. A door key.
No use!
Get that out of here.
I fight for justice's name.
Protection of 26 versus his attack of 30 times 4. 16 damage? You can take 16 damage.
This is the cost of war.
I'll have to be clever. What's that?
Here because you double him. No, you don't. Never mind.
Each battle a victory. Hard work is a friend to count on.
We don't need that door key. Well, actually, we do. It's in the convoy now.
This could turn the tides.
Get over here.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Alright, let's start pilfering. How many door keys do we have? 1. I think one of these guys has another door key. Yeah, there he is. Oh, we only need 1 door key. It looks like we don't have a thief for getting all the chests, because we don't have enough. We don't have enough of keys. Good measure. Die, stupid wall. Wow, his warp is no good. He has no magic to make use of it. If only we could access the shop at the beginning of this mission to buy another key. Okay, that's actually not good. Good thing we have a crap ton of movement. She dies in one hit.
More fighting.
Put me in there.
Guide me well.
I do this for all of us.
Ready for anything. I'm awake.
What's my strategy?
Axe can't pronounce it. Logan Vasara. Sacred Weapon, Crest of Gloucester. It restores HP every turn. I don't think we got that last time. Need to do healing focus. How many more of these we have? 7? Yeah, we can take risks.
Blame me.
That is a much, much better outcome. Never mind.
This is my stage now.
Is he really going to use a gambit?
I'm grateful.
I hate this mission so much. This mission is no
Ready
fun.
for anything.
Yeah. What's my strategy? Guide me well. I'm grateful.
I do this for all of us.
More fighting.
Put me in there.
I will prevail.
We didn't move yet.
I'm
He
awake.
did it. Zero crit chance. Okay, so he lives.
Don't waste it.
All right. You can die.
Okay, I'm gonna do it!
I'll be home again soon. Victory.
A boon for our future.
Took all my will to come out here today. But seeing you again, Professor? That's worth a little torture.
Right. She gets the kill.
To survive, I will win!
And now everybody
My
else can
heart
talk to
burns
the
with
professor.
pride.
Yeah, we didn't use either of our mages on this playthrough really. They were so heavily underleveled.
Ah, Professor, you have not changed a bit. I am so glad to fight alongside you again.
So what have you been doing these last 5 years? Sleeping? Why, I must say I'm a bit envious.
So you're level 31, 30, 27, okay.
No, I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
Got this, Bernie. It's all on you. Save the playthrough. Nobody else can do it but you. Alright, level 28. And she got magic of all things.
Fighting's all I do these days.
There it is.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
Oh.
He has some treasure from the monastery too. Do not let him escape.
Memory must be foggy, because I don't remember this part. Evasion ring and a bullion. He has a speed ring. Oh, both pathways are blocked. Good luck to them. Actually, they can go that way. Sure. Both pathways are blocked.
Still here.
Here, have a few more movement spaces. Alright, pick your poison. Die sooner or die later. Ah, adventurous. Choose die sooner.
You should yield me a tidy profit. This had better work.
The only thing is... You only have 5 movements, so we can catch up to you. You want to kill the guy in the back first. Ooh, these guys. One. Nice.
Pretty good, huh?
Allow me to demonstrate!
Violet can reach.
I'll use this power
War
for the
Master.
greater good.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
How's it
That
going to
man
be there
used to
for
be a
the
merchant
other
here at the
paralog?
monastery. He must have fallen on hard times to take up with those thieves.
Ooh, motivation. That should get everybody to like half, I believe. But anyway, yes, we can start using everybody we actually trained up now.
It seems we were able to expel the bandits who were hiding in Garreg Mach. How fortuitous that you students should gather at the monastery like this.
We made a promise with the professor. That was 5 years ago to the very day.
We all gave our promise to be meeting here when the Millennium Festival arrived.
Though the one who came up with that plan is not here. Edelgard. Still, how incredible that those present gathered despite the terrible state of things.
The most incredible part of it is that you didn't oversleep and miss the reunion.
So, that is the reason. Professor, the monastery is safe because of your devoted students. I am now fully convinced that you are the only one who can save Fodlan.
That's taking it a bit far.
No, not so. On the very day I return to Garreg Mach, you awaken and return as well. This is no mere coincidence, but rather the work of the goddess.
What's your reason for being here?
Actually, well, it will be easier to just show you. Come with me to the Holy Mausoleum. I realize that since you've been slumbering for so long, you have no idea what has transpired in the various territories.
Well, I have an idea, thanks to Gerald's narration.
Allow me to explain. After the Battle of Garreg Mach, there was a change of regime in the kingdom. House Blaiddyd suffered a series of brutal massacres. which claimed the lives of Dimitri and Regent Rufus. The kingdom capital fell and was absorbed into the Empire as the Fargus Dukedom, which is now under Cornelia's control. Some still resist the Empire. As of now, Rodrigue of House Fraldarius is at the center of such efforts. In the Alliance, Claude leads the faction that opposes the Empire, and Lawrence leads those who have sided with them.
Damn it, Lawrence.
The front lines are ever in motion, but the war effort has stagnated overall. In short, both the Kingdom and the Alliance have been swallowed up by the Empire and are on the verge of collapse. We must gather our generals and soldiers under your command and reverse this dire situation.
Lawrence, why do you have to
Flame,
ruin everything?
Look! The professor has returned to us.
What do you mean? Oh, goodness! It really is you, Professor! I cannot believe you are still of this world! We were so worried we would never see you again!
What are you doing here?
I forgot something important at the Holy Mausoleum. I told my brother that I had to go back for it no matter what, and so here I am.
After we finished here, we were going to continue our search for Rhea. But now that you are here, things have changed. We must not waste this opportunity. We shall send word to the knights scattered all across the land. The time has come for the Knights of Seiros to return to action. We are counting on you, Professor.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Guardian Moon. A king without a kingdom. Having parted ways with Edelgard, former students of the Black Eagle House now work alongside the Knights of Seiros at Garreg Mach. They begin to create a resistance army strong enough to take on her Imperial forces.
That she has built up over 5 years. And we proceed to just beat up her army within the year. It's that easy. Each unit has grown over the past 5 years. You should check the classes and weapons. What dis?
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see Lady Rhea isn't with you. Damn.
Everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
Seta told us everything. From here on out, you will have our aid.
I am so grateful that everyone is safe. I am sorry things are moving so rapidly, but there is something we must discuss. Come with me. The time has come to make our true stand against the Empire.
Let's all work together.
Our base will be Garreg Mach Monastery. The interior is in less than prime condition, but we should be able to utilize it much the same as we had before.
Surely those Imperial jerks have this place staked out, right? It's a highly strategic location.
It may be an area of importance, but it is far removed from the front lines. Considering the burden of transport, it is possible they are not paying too much attention to it.
Nothing escapes the Emperor. There must at least be a spy or two.
Professor, what do you think?
I'm worried about supplies.
Your concern is valid. However, the town and surrounding hamlets are still present. And though far from abundant, the church still has funds at its disposal.
That's true. Professor, I think we can leave expanding our army to my brother. He was always good at negotiating, and I believe he is best suited to the task.
In that case, I have a request. Please allow my soldiers to join your ranks as well. House Sire already tried taking on the Emperor,
As a result, our territory was stolen from us. As a consequence, I do not have many soldiers left to speak of, but those I have are yours to command.
I feel like I should tell you that I've been protecting some kids who lost their parents in the war. They're in the town right now, but maybe we can move them to the monastery? I'm sure they'd be happy to chip in however they can.
Yes, I understand. I will make the necessary arrangements.
I nabbed some valuables from my house. Father is with the Emperor now, so... it's not much, but it's yours.
I don't have a thing to contribute. In fact, I'm still in my same old clothes.
I've been wandering on my own for 5 years. I won't go back to that house or my father, that's for sure.
I understand. Leave it to me. No labor is too great if it means saving Fodlan.
I just love how Linhardt just took stuff from his family and left. Curious in how Baltus is doing. Go for a visit. I don't know if we've seen all these, but might as well watch them.
I see. By any means necessary, then. Before the war's end. I'm covered, but just to be safe, I need you to check on my mother and Kupala. Still following me, huh? We have got to work on those manners, pal. Unless you really meant that bit about protecting me.
Kupala?
That's where my mom was born and raised. I pay a spy money I don't have to keep an eye on the place. Whether I'm above the dirt or below it. It's up to me to make sure my stepmother can't get to my mom.
Your stepmother really harm her?
No doubt about it. She's been honing her crazy plans lately. All because I've taken to fighting at your side. She thinks I'm making a name for myself before my glorious return to House Albrecht. Being delusional is her sport. There's little advantage to her going after my mom, but she's unpredictable. Gotta stay vigilant.
What's your mother like?
Guess I haven't talked about her. After her and my pop split, she returned home. Where she's from, it's kind of an odd place. You know the folks who live in the mountains of the Alliance? Guessing that's a no. Few do. Imagine a place with no influence to speak of. Nestled in the mountains on the Almyran border. That's Kupala.
People live there?
Well, they're not mountain goats. And it's not like they never interact with the Lords of the Alliance. They're incredibly isolated, though. Even their trade relations are remarkably limited. Doubt that'll change. The land lacks resources worth fighting over. Probably for the best, honestly. Oh, but back to my mom. She was different. An exception to the rule in Kupala. She left the mountains, was rescued by my dad, and fell madly in love with him.
Sounds like destiny.
That goddess of yours is one cruel minx. So if that's the destiny she gave him, wouldn't surprise me a bit. My birth helped matters, but only a little. House Albrecht just wasn't where she belonged. My dad was in a tough spot. He was obligated to marry a fellow noble and produce a fitting heir. Nobody'd want to live out their days where they're utterly unwelcome. So my mom returned to Kupala.
I see.
Then it happened. I was enrolled in the Officers' Academy at Garreg Mach, and everything changed. During my enrollment examination, they discovered that I bear the major crest of Chevalier. My dad decided to resist his family's wishes and make me the head of the house after I graduated. Thing is, the truth of my special crest was kept a secret by decree of the church. He couldn't tell anyone about my prized bloodline, so I was forced to step down as the legitimate heir.
Why was it a secret?
It was for the best. My crest was inherited from mountain folk who prefer to keep to themselves. Imagine what would happen to Kupala if it got out. We both know it would destroy their way of life.
People will do anything for a rare crest.
Too true. I'm guessing the church thought my crest would cause trouble in Fodlan. But don't get me wrong. No matter what life's thrown at me, I'm no victim. Like I've said, I prefer it this way. I've got to be free. Even if things were different, I'd still choose this life. But I can't let my mother and her people pay the price for keeping peace in Fodlan. Wouldn't be right. All I can do is make a name for myself in battle and secure enough power to protect them. Failure isn't an option.
Be curious to know what Constance is doing. Go for a visit? Yeah, why not? Magic.
Another failure! How? Was there an error in my calculations? I had precious few materials as things stood. Where will I get more once these run out?
I'm really sorry.
Oh, don't act so rueful. You carried out my directions faithfully. Neither the credit nor the blame ought to be yours. My grand achievement is further away than I had hoped. House Nouvelle's future seems so dim.
Keep trying. You'll get it.
You're correct, of course. I mustn't be discouraged. It is hard to maintain one's patience after 5 years. But in the greater context of the history of House Nouvelle, 5 years is barely worth counting.
That's the spirit.
I have been in a low place indeed to require so much reassurance. And for your reassurance, I am truly grateful. You have spurred me to continue my research. You've been useful to me in many ways, in fact. Research assistant, confidant, test subject. All of this is preparing you well for your greater role to come.
Which is...
My personal attendant. There are few as naturally servile as you in all of Fodlan. When House Nouvelle is at long last restored, we simply must find the proper position for you.
I'm probably going to be stuck as head of the church, so...
Granted, this will
against
be difficult,
my own will.
Perhaps even impossible to accept, given your current status. But I rarely let the impossible stop me. I shall see it all done. The restoration of my house, installing you as my servant, and more. Are you ready for the next steps?
I'm glad you perked up.
Oh, come now. My sulk ended minutes ago. Do keep up. But on the rare occasion that I find myself at a loss, I grant you permission to lift my spirits.
What the hell are these options? Sure.
I don't know that I care for the hint of resignation in your tone, but no matter. I expect you to do your all for the sake of my house nonetheless.
It's Ingrid's birthday.
Thank you.
Everyone is here. Alright, certification since people are above rank 30. Here we go. War Master.
I've set my...
And... he's not there yet. Level 28. So I think most everyone is here, except for Lawrence because of reasons. Oh, is Ash not here still? I think we're missing a few people. Alright. We have a lot of support conversations. Let's go.
Caspar, I have been waiting.
Ferdinand. Waiting for what?
I am going to give you a lesson on the righteous path of the noble.
Righteous path? What? You have a problem with my path now? You think you're more righteous than me?
That remains to be seen. I heard you stopped a robbery in town the other day. Some despicable thief who was robbing an elderly shopkeeper. Rumor has it you didn't wreak as much havoc as usual.
Hey now, I think you're underestimating me here. When the thief showed up, the old shopkeeper was so scared that he could barely stand. I didn't want the guy to pass out, so I had to stay calm while handling the situation. Rather than fighting, I gave my own money to the thief and told him to get out of there. Or else.
How, magnanimous of you.
The thief fell for it and left the shop. That's when I chased him down. I got my money back and gave that thief a good beating. He won't be back here anytime soon.
Ah, so you walloped the scoundrel. That does sound like you. I am finding this story more plausible. Nevertheless, I think...
Hold on. Now it's your turn. I heard a very interesting story about you recently.
My turn, eh? Let's hear this story then.
The way I heard it, you punched a foreign soldier right in the middle of town.
Stop. I know what you are getting at. But you have the wrong idea.
Let's hear your version then.
I had been browsing for weapons at a rundown stall. Suddenly, a man seized the stall's owner and started dragging him away. Someone with a less generous spirit might say the peddler had it coming. His wares were quite inferior after all. But without a moment's hesitation, I leapt to his aid and soundly defeated the goon.
Well done. Sounds exciting.
It was nothing, really. Anyway, the old shopkeeper let me in on the details. He said that he was a novice trader, tricked by a noble into selling low-quality goods. That ruse was about to come to light, so the noble had sent a mercenary to keep the shopkeeper silent.
So that's what really happened. I just heard you snapped and attacked some noble servant. I figured it was worth asking about.
Well, I won't deny it. I forgot my rank for a moment and let my instincts take over.
Is there something wrong with that? It sounds a little like something I would do.
And your, gentle approach to handling that robbery. That sounds like something I might do. You were not overcome by your impulses. You kept a cool head. For the most part.
I think we're starting to rub off on each other. Always looking for a way to defend justice and to lift each other up.
Partners in justice, eh? Well now, that I can agree to.
Keep on moving on.
Even with the fires of war raging all around us, tea never fails to soothe the soul. Do you not agree, Bernadetta?
I hadn't actually thought about it, but yes.
Excellent. Oh, that reminds me.
What's that?
A long time ago, my parents were in talks to arrange my marriage with a certain young lady. She never set foot outside of her room, and she made little dolls to curse her perceived enemies. Such were the rumors. Frightened, I dissuaded my parents from going through with their plans.
I can see that. She does sound pretty frightening. I relate to the staying in the room part, though.
That girl was you, Bernadetta. A daughter of House Varley.
What? I don't make dolls to curse people.
You are a skilled embroiderer, no? I guess I was wrong. You are not making dolls.
I did make dolls, but cute ones. Nice little carnivorous plants and things.
Maybe I should not have brought this up.
Why not? Carnivorous plants are adorable.
Yes, adorable. Anyway, if I had actually known you, I would have accepted the proposal.
Why? Did you have some scheme in mind?
No, I just mean, now that I have gotten to know you, I would have been happy to...
So, you're saying you'd... with me? It's getting kinda hot in here, isn't it? Maybe it's the tea.
Why are you getting so worked up? That was all a long time ago now.
A long time ago?
Yes. Now we are soldiers fighting together in the same great conflict, right? And my parents are gone. So any agreements they might have cooked up would be completely invalid.
I guess so.
Just think, if we had been married, we would not have been able to build such a deep friendship.
That's true. Yeah, we never would have gotten this close. I would have given up on the relationship my parents chose for me and shut myself away even more.
So all in all, I am glad I refused to marry that doll-cursing princess.
Hey! I said I never made curse dolls!
Sorry. I am just glad to have met you at the monastery. I had better take my leave. We should have tea together again sometime soon.
Yeah, see you. I'm glad we met here too.
Let's keep it going.
Ferdinand.
Huh? Ah, Petra. Is there something I can help you with?
No, I am not needing help. I was just thinking that you look lonely.
Lonely? In wartime? Hardly. I am too busy trying to survive to feel lonely. But once we have survived, what will you do with yourself, Petra? Return to your home? As an Imperial hostage, you would be freed if the Empire were to fall.
I just realized I forgot to give Petra a class up.
Yes. My plan is to be returning home. But if Bridget and Fodlan can be friendly, I will be able to have visits whenever I choose. Maybe it is even possible for me to be living in Fodlan.
Live in Fodlan? Do you not want to go back to your homeland?
I do have the hope of returning one day. But Fodlan is also like a homeland to me now. I came to Fodlan 9 years ago. I have been living half of my life here. My family is living in Bridget, but in Fodlan, I have new family and new friends.
New family? I am glad to hear you feel that way about us, Petra. In that case, we will have to make sure that none of us die. We do not want to lose anyone in the family.
Yes, we will be winning, and you will not be dying.
Ha! Do not worry. I do not intend to die. I have some things to do when the war is over.
Things?
Yes. You and I can be the link between Fodlan and Bridget.
Oh.
Okay, I have to confess. I fibbed a little. About not being lonely. When this war ends, I will be quite lonely indeed. If you go back to Bridget.
Is that a truth?
I have just made a decision. I will work as an ambassador, improving relations between our people. Whether you are in Bridget or Fodlan, I will be there too. Then both places can move forward together in eternal friendship. We ought to join forces and make that a reality. Do you not agree?
You have my gratitude, Ferdinand. All of it. I have loneliness just like you. But your words gave me great happiness. Please do what you are saying, and be a bridge for Fodlan and Bridget.
You can count on me. We will keep at it, and one day...
Yes, one day, we will be seeing that future.
Manuela.
How the crimson rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land aflame, when the sacred blade it split the sky until the heavens heard our cry. In the hour of vengeance will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall.
Oh, Ferdinand, that song.
Manuela, hello. What a treat. It is most rare to see you at the training grounds. I have never had the honor of sparring with a princess. Why not grab a sword?
Ferdinand, that's called changing the subject. That song you were singing, is it the one you said made such an impression on you?
So you heard me. I hope it was not too grating on your ears.
You've nothing at all to be embarrassed about. I'm pleased if one of my songs stayed with you like that. Oh, it really takes me back. I remember the big battle in the first act.
How the crimson rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land aflame, when the sacred blade it split the sky, until the heavens heard our cry. In the hour of vengeance will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall.
Wow. My heyday is behind me. That's for sure.
No, that was wonderful. Exactly the voice I recall from my childhood. To have witnessed this performance in such an intimate setting, I am deeply moved. I cannot stop trembling. I feel as though I am going to cry. You have shaken me to my very core.
All right, Ferdinand, relax. I can see that it's affected you deeply.
You made a little boy's cherished dream come true. Perhaps you can help realize one more.
Another one? And what would that be?
Would you do the sword dance with me? The one that accompanied the song? It had a part for a male performer, if I recall. I would be truly honored.
I'm sure I can't do it as well now as I could then, but you're just so adorably... you. I can't resist.
Thank you so much. That has long been a dream of mine, and you made it a reality.
I gotta say, Ferdinand, you're full of surprises. It was like dancing with a pro. Perfect timing, always in step.
All thanks to you. You inspired me.
Or perhaps it was you who inspired me.
Okay, I do want to hear this one. Want to see him dig deeper.
Reading anything interesting?
Oh, good day, Linhart. At the moment, I'm simply browsing history books. Reading these, it's easy to imagine what it would feel like to exist long ago.
Fodlan's history spans thousands of years. We're lucky to have so many detailed records of our past. I have knowledge of how people lived, who they loved, what wars they fought, and why. But I'd never describe it as feeling like I was living in the past.
And why not? It's only a figure of speech.
About our shared crests.
Goodness, this again?
There's an experiment I wish to attempt, although it might prove to be a bit troublesome.
A troublesome experiment? You know I do not like pain.
Pain? No, there won't... Well, I'm unsure of the results, but that's why they call it an experiment. It would, of course, require that you and I get married.
I beg your pardon?
Yes. If bearers of major and minor Cethline crests reproduce, what crest would the offspring
This
possess,
isn't what I was
if any?
expecting.
I must know, and thought the question might pique your interest as well.
Are you actually speaking about a hypothetical future with me? Involving... children?
Yes. Such parentage has never been documented. A whole new field of research awaits. It would be a worthy experiment, and we need only 5 or so children for a good sample size.
Do you mind going back to what you mentioned earlier?
Pardon? Which part?
The part about marrying and having children! I've always believed, rather firmly, that marriage is something between two people who love one another.
I like you well enough to advance a field of study to previously unknown heights. How do you feel?
This is the first I've heard of such a thing from you.
Do you imagine I've spent all this time talking to you because I was bored? Anyway, I'm pretty worn out now, so let's continue this conversation another time, yes?
Does conversing with me tire you out so much?
Talking to anybody tires me out. Thinking, putting thoughts into words, opening my mouth, all tiring. Do give some thought to my proposal. Think of how far we could advance crest research, you and I.
Experimental marriage and children? He likes me? I don't understand. I don't understand at all.
That's a weird A support. But I guess it is very Linhart.
Where has it gone?
Lynn, you got a minute?
Oh, Dorothea. Are you done being alone?
Please, don't say it like that. I let the gossipers get to me, and I snapped at you. Can you forgive me?
You have my forgiveness, although I remember no wrongdoing on your part.
Oh, well, thank you, I guess.
So, do you feel better?
About the gossip? Not even a little bit. I need someone to talk to, and I figure it should be you.
Oh? Okay. What is it?
About the things that those soldiers were saying. The truth is, I agree with them. As selfish as I am, I curried favor with a noble so I could enroll here. An orphan like me, here. Crazy, right? And now to be leading troops as one of the professor's generals? I'm way out of my league. I'm doing the best I can, of course, but sometimes I wonder if it's enough.
Dorothea, if I may offer a bit of advice, you have no reason to face anything you do not wish to. If the past distresses you, then just let it go. It's as simple as that.
But it's my past. You can't escape your past.
You've probably overcome a lot of tough times, haven't you? I think that's incredible, really, but why not just let go of the suffering and run away from the memories that cause you pain? I suspect you'll find it a better way of living. I know I do.
That's not living, Lynn. It's running away. If I leave my hardships behind, then all of that means nothing.
Good point. Well said. Yet, I propose ignoring your past changes nothing of who you are today. I see before me a great woman who should not be bothered by idle gossip. Even if you dropped everything and took a nap for 1,000 years, you would still be you.
What an example. I don't quite get it, but I am a bit envious of you. Still, I can't live the way you do.
At least try it. Go take a nap where a noble will see you. Give them something to talk about.
Maybe I will.
Linhardt, I need to be asking for your wisdom. Will you consent?
My wisdom? About?
I was hunting earlier, and the land gifted me with lots of game. It was all brought by me to the kitchen, and then...
You're not asking me for help with the butchery, are you? If so, stop right there. I despise the sight of blood.
No, I am not asking that. All of that work and care is given right after the hunting. Giving gratitude, bleeding, skinning, all has been done to be making very nice fresh meat. That meat is sitting in the kitchen already.
Oh, thank goodness. Then whatever do you need from me? I'm not much of a cook.
I want to be smoking the meat, so we can be preserving it. There's a big quantity of it. But I am without enough firewood for the smoking. I am needing more than I was thinking I would. The darkness has fallen outside, so it will be difficult to be collecting it right now.
Why not gather wood in the morning? Get some sleep now.
This meat will not be waiting that long. It will be going to waste. Please, do you have any suggestion for what I can do? You have much wisdom for giving, so I am hoping you will be helping me.
Okay, let me see. Easy to forage wood at this time of night. You know, there were a good number of desks and chairs in the ruined corner of the monastery. Some of the stuff there is salvageable, so none of it has been thrown away. There's definitely high-quality oak and beech out there. Both would be excellent for smoking meat.
Is that factual? I was not knowing that. The wisdom you give is exceptional.
Well, I wouldn't say that. As long as it's anything that looks broken beyond repair, no one should complain.
I am giving you my gratitude, Linhardt. Now, let's be going.
Pardon?
You have all of the wisdom about choosing wood for smoking. I am wanting your assistance.
But it's bedtime. Okay, fine. I can point out the choice smoking wood. Then I'll have to help haul it all back, won't I?
It would give me great happiness. There's no one better than you for this task.
Please stop with the praising. All right, fine, I'll help. I'm just that nice a guy.
I don't think we've seen these.
This path isn't the right way either. Why do epic quests always involve a lot of legwork?
Well, Abyss is a big place. Maybe it's time to start on your next epic quest. Giving up and going home.
Very epic.
People are dying up there after all. We don't have time for this sort of thing.
What sort of thing? You? I'd say you're way more important than the pursuit of war. More interesting, too.
Yeah, I'm the next big thing in Crystology. How flattering. You gotta stop saying things like that or someone might get the wrong idea. Lucky for you, I'm used to your weirdness by now.
I'm sorry my sincerity rubbed you the wrong way. I meant what I said, but that's fine. Now, back to your ability. I've discovered that this power can be attributed to your blood. The magic originates from your crest. There have been leaps and bounds in research on summoning magic focused on an arbitrary target. The only remaining problems are perception and distance, though it could be argued that...
Blah, blah, big words, blah. I don't even get what you're saying.
You don't have to understand it to appreciate its implications. Here's the connection. Once we understand your power, it's essential that we have a theoretical grasp on how to control it.
All right, I'll do my best.
That isn't as scientific as what I had in mind.
I'll probably need your help wrapping my head around the theoretical stuff. You up for that? No pressure. Well, people might die if you say no, so some pressure, I guess?
Huh? Why me? I guess it can't be helped. I suppose foisting this task on Professor Hanneman would be a waste of my precious efforts. This isn't what I had in mind, but I guess I'm the only man for the job, come to think of it.
Sounds great. Hey, if you're tired, there's no shame in calling it a day and heading back to the surface.
It's more walking than I expected. I've lost sleep over this. But you're way more important than a... Oh, right. You don't like me when I'm sincere. Well, let's get on with the adventure then. We'll check out that hidden passage next. We've got to find that book that Timotheus is said to have left behind. Come along.
Fine. But what if we don't find the book, and you can't figure out a way to solve this?
I've come this far. Now I've got to see it through to the end. How will I ever nap in peace otherwise?
Sounds like we might be stuck together for a while.
That was an okay A-rank one.
Hey, Dorothea. Something's been bothering me. I kind of feel like you act more casually around me than you do with other people.
Casually? I don't know what you mean.
I just feel like you're always asking me to do things that might make other people uncomfortable. Like when you asked me to clean your room. You're not very flirty toward me like you are with the other guys. You seem weirdly comfortable around me.
You pay more attention than I would have thought. Hey, are you interested in me? You know, interested.
What? No. It just seemed weird, and I was curious.
I'm kidding. It's true that I do find you quite a convenient little helper at times. It's like you're... how to put it? You're like a little brother to me.
Ugh. Really? That's not exactly a compliment.
No, but it's true. And now that I've thought about it, I like the whole idea. Why don't you try calling me Big Sis and see how it feels?
No, that's not gonna happen.
Why not?
I'm embarrassed just thinking about it.
Oh, come on. It's just a goof. You can manage it at least once, can't you? Please? Oh, I know. If you do it, I'll stop using you for my chores. How's that sound?
That's an enticing offer. Fine. Once. Big Sis.
Well done, Caspar. You're such a cute little boy. I'm proud to have you as a sibling.
I'm not cute, and I'm not little. How would you feel if I made you call me Big Bro?
Oh? Well, I wouldn't mind that at all. Big Bro. Is something wrong, Big Bro?
Oh, this is the worst.
Bernie and Felix and Bernie and Yuri. That should be interesting.
That's Bernadetta. Those thugs are pursuing her. What did the weakling expect running ahead? I can't leave her alone for 1 second.
Really ran us around, little lady. Nowhere to run now, though.
It's all over! I'm done for!
What? My sword!
Ah, the technique! No, I can't stand by and watch. You're not hurt, are you?
Felix, is that really you? Thank you so much. I was sure I was finished.
You saved my life. I can never repay... Huh?
Shut your mouth and calm down. I should be thanking you.
What?
When you were surrounded, I got to see you use your technique again. I get it now. For just a moment, you flail your limbs like a wild creature. If I could learn to do that, I'd be unstoppable.
In that case, I'm happy to help.
I would be even more impressed if you hadn't been screaming the whole time.
Hey, come on! I was running for my life! Don't make fun of me for... Huh? No way.
Why are you staring at me?
You're actually smiling. Not like a sarcastic smirk either. A big goofy grin from ear to ear. You're just a big old nut, aren't you, Felix? Once you get through the shell, there's all sorts of good stuff inside.
You don't know me.
Aw, there's that shell again.
Okay, that's it. Quit making fun of me.
I didn't mean anything by it. I'm sorry.
Back to square one. There's a second A-rank conversation.
Frigid ocean waters. I can feel them already.
Calm, calm. Just listen to me for a moment. There's something I need to tell you. The reason I worked for House Varley, Bernadetta, was to kill you.
Ha! I knew it. I always knew you were out to kill me. Sink me into the deep, dark, freezing depths. Hold on. House Varley? But why?
As you well know, theirs is one of the 6 great noble houses, the true rulers of the Empire. And you're the heir, with a crest. There were tons of people who wanted you wiped out. Like people who want to eradicate House Varley. Or a relative who wants the glory for themselves. That particular breed of treacherous nobility is the kind that'd hire a kid to do their dirty work. The first thing that kid would do, get close to the target by befriending her. Find an in through, say, an assistant gig.
This kid you're mentioning sounds real. That was you, wasn't it?
Yours truly. My biggest mistake. Getting to know you. I crept into your room one night and readied my blade. The whole thing had been a breeze, up until that moment. I couldn't bring myself to do it. While I hovered there, hesitating, your father came in. You know the rest.
Why are you telling me all this? I'm so confused.
Because I want you to look at it objectively. I was hired to kill you. Your father protected you from me. A filthy assassin. He was looking out for you. You're lucky to have a father who cares for you enough to do that.
Father protected me? He protected me.
Yeah, why would I lie? At this point, I figure it's you who hates me, and not the other way around.
I don't hate you, Yuri. But I mean, I do feel weird. But I don't know how to feel. Can't we just be friends? Like back then?
You want to be friends with me?
The reason you couldn't kill me was because we were friends, right?
Well...
You were my first friend. My very first friend. The first person who played with me. The first person who went on adventures with me. The first...
And you were the first friend I had to baby that much.
What do you mean? Well, even so, you were the first friend who cared for me.
The whole thing was probably a sham anyway. Though you know, even if it was, I did have a lot of fun with you.
I knew it!
Interesting backstory stuff.
All right, Yurikins, isn't it about time you let go of this grudge? I'm sorry I dragged you out onto the stage, but I can't believe you're still holding it against me.
I bear no grudge.
Then why do you get this stony look and face the other way anytime you catch a glimpse of me?
Oh, Lady Bird. Truth be told, when I see you, It reminds me of my own self-loathing, of my past.
Huh. I didn't know you were carrying something like that.
You rose up from your hardships and became the lead singer for a prestigious opera, all on your own, while I made my way through the world by licking the boots of wretched nobles, watching you on stage from the sidelines. It wasn't until recently that I felt a real sense of accomplishment in my life. But recalling that first pivotal moment when I saw you on stage, you were brilliant. You shone like nothing I'd ever seen. Whenever I see you, Lady Bird, I'm reminded of that moment. And in that moment, I had never felt so filthy and unlovable in all my life.
That's why you don't like singing? There's got to be more to it than that.
Back then, the Imperial capital was swarming with disgusting nobles, all of them vying for your attention, for the love of the Dorothea. Many were willing to compromise with an inferior substitute. If they couldn't have you, perhaps someone else was capable of singing just as sweetly.
You do what you must to chase your dreams. You say it left you filthy and unlovable, but my life didn't leave me unscathed either. There's not much love left in what I do. There was once, of course. As a child, I lived for singing. No matter how hard times got, I always had that. I counted myself so lucky to have met Manuela and joined the opera. But the more I sang for a living, the less certain I was that I loved it anymore.
You're a tricky one to assess. I can't tell if you're too wise or too naive for your own good. Whether or not your heart's in it now, you certainly didn't appear to hate it back then. I'd never seen you beam so brightly, as you did when you helped me train for the performance.
You might be onto something. I felt genuinely happy in that moment.
You just lost your spark for singing. Nothing more. It's how I feel about it in a way. How about this? Why not join an opera that doesn't have dealings with nobles?
That's a great idea, actually. We'll start something new together, you and me.
I don't know about all that now.
The world is full of people who fell through the cracks just like us. We'll take them in whenever we can and aim to become Fodlan's premier opera company. I can't remember the last time I was this fired up. Though, we'll have to table it until after the war.
Huh. Our own one-of-a-kind traveling opera. You know, that does sound fairly thrilling. Have no doubts it could help deepen our pockets.
Leave it to you to take all the romance out of it. But I know you're an idealist deep down.
Takes one to know one. I must say, I do enjoy seeing your mischievous side at work.
I'll take that as a compliment. I could say the same for you, too. It's exactly why I'm comfortable sharing this stream with you.
Moving on. Constance.
What's the use?
Mercedes.
Even with all I've learned, I still don't understand.
Hello, Constance. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just in need of... I found a magical scroll, which, unless I am mistaken, should relieve me of my woes.
Oh, wonderful!
Not so fast. The magic within this scroll is a type I have neglected to study. It pains me to admit this, but it may take decades of going back to the basics to grasp it.
Decades? That's a long time to spend with your nose buried in an old piece of parchment.
Why must the goddess dangle a solution before me, only to cruelly pull it away?
There's no need to despair. To tell the truth, I like you just as you are.
You do? Why? Those low moods of mine have never done anyone the least bit of good.
You're like a little sister to me. Nothing you do will change that. Not even a little bit.
Really?
Of course. You're my sweet Constance, and I like you just as you are.
I see. Perhaps my moods are not the great burden I thought they were.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pressure you. No matter what decision you make, I support you.
I felt no pressure, I assure you. It's more that I feel embarrassed to have been embarrassed. I'd put so much effort into finding a magical means to alleviate myself that it never occurred to me that maybe all I needed was to accept myself.
What will you do with the scroll you found?
Oh, I'll continue to research it, for research's sake if nothing else, but I may have no need of it. It's not as if these moods of mine have ever hampered my efforts to restore my house. And I am as a sister to you, no matter which face I present, yes? Nothing, no mood, no foe, no obligation, will keep me from honoring my sisterly duty to protect you.
We can protect each other.
Good. It is settled. Now we can begin the hard work of reclaiming our titles.
Absolutely. We'll become sister sages and restore our houses to their former glory.
You understand the plan perfectly. If we walk this path together, it can only end in triumph.
You have one between Ingrid and Yuri. And then I think all the Ashen
Finally,
Wolves.
you've arrived. I was beginning to get impatient. Have a seat.
What are you on about?
I'm not on about anything. Let's have dinner together, Yuri.
What is this? Did you make it?
I did. It's a simple dish. My culinary skills are fairly basic.
Hold on. What exactly is this about?
You cook for me, I cook for you. That's how this works. It may not be quite as elegant a meal as that of a Drestian or Leicester cuisine, but the food of Fargus is delicious nonetheless.
Thank you for the meal. It was lovely, Ingrid. The flavors were nostalgic. Reminded me of when I lived with my mother and the Elder. I was actually born in a poor town in Fargus. The flavors in this dish remind me of those days. Sorry. I didn't mean to compare a meal made by nobility with the meager food I grew up eating.
No offense taken. To tell the truth, although my house is a noble one, it's also lacking in money. Our territory was struck by famine, and we ate whatever the land gave us, which wasn't much. We took what we could, just like everyone.
I see. Well, I must say that your cooking is quite to my taste. Any meal made with so much thought and care is bound to be delicious.
Why, thank you. High praise indeed, from someone who knows their way around a kitchen.
To survive in this world means to sharpen many skills, whether it's cooking or anything else, really. Although I've got to say, I do enjoy cooking. And if my meals can bring a smile to someone's face, all the better. Celebrating victories with friends, sitting around a table with loved ones, watching someone enjoy the meal I made them. Few things bring me more joy.
Have you ever considered giving up being the Lord of the Underworld and becoming a chef instead?
A chef, huh? You know, that doesn't sound half bad.
If you ever do, I'd come to your restaurant and eat whatever you'd whipped up every day.
I'd like that very much. I'd work extra hard so I could see that lovely smile of yours.
You are just too much. I can hardly maintain my composure around you.
Did I say something wrong?
Not at all, Yuri. Not at all.
Have we seen this one? I don't know.
Little Lysithea. These ears miss nothing, you know.
What are you on about this time?
Is it true that Count Ordelia plans to relinquish his title eventually?
Yes, but why are you asking?
I approve, that's all. Throwing off the shackles of nobility to live freely, it's a beautiful thing.
I would ask that you refrain from painting them with the same brushstrokes that you so liberally paint yourself with. My mother and father will carry on with all the associated duties befitting of nobles. Only after that will they retire.
Got it. And that's completely different from someone like me who tapped out of the nobility game, right? Your parents are exemplary nobles, that's for sure. I respect that you support them as much as you do.
Would you just stop? You're embarrassing me.
Can't be helped. Meant every word. If anyone should have red cheeks, it's me, given the choices I've made.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Of course. Still, it is a bit cowardly of me not to stand up to my family a bit more. Honestly, it's since getting to know you that I've started thinking along those lines. One day soon I'll return to that house. My reception will be chilly at best. Still, it must be done. My house is full of lowlifes. But it also has my little bro, who took over when I left. He's good people. Even with the difficulties in Leicester, our house is still going strong. That's his doing. That's why I've decided that it's time to talk to him about what can be done to help Count Ordelia.
Repaying your perceived debt would be nice, sure. But it sounds like you intend to foist your responsibility onto your little brother.
Ah, but the two aren't related. This is just the right thing to do. I'm still pondering how best to fulfill my vow.
Uh-huh.
Wow. You don't believe me, do you, little lady?
Just what exactly are you planning on in terms of this repayment?
After your family relinquishes their noble titles, I'll support them so that you can all live in peace.
Even though you're a lowlife?
That may be true, and it is, but consider this. I've seen life from both sides, as a noble and a vagabond. When their situation changes, they'll face new challenges. I'm the perfect guy to help them through.
You're irresponsible and unreliable. But clearly, you're not a bad person. And your support would be most appreciated. Just so you're aware, however, we have no means with which to pay you. So, are you sure you're still willing to follow through with this?
I wasn't planning on doing this for a payout, but if you really insisted on a thank you gift, well, you could always accept me into your family. Then paying me wouldn't be a consideration.
Excuse me? Just what are you insinuating?
Don't think too hard about it just yet. I still have lots of debts to pay and affairs to settle. In the meantime, let's just stick close together. Yeah?
And they just leave it at that. Right now we just have all the A supports between the Ashen Wolves. Don't know which ones you've seen, so we'll look at all of them.
Take this.
That smell. That sound. This is gold. A sizable stash of precious gold. What gives? Don't tell me you got your mitts on the church's vault.
You fool. It's simply a reward. Nothing to get in a tizzy over.
No way I can accept this, pal. Trust me, I haven't done anything to deserve it.
Just shut up and take it. Call it your fee for providing me with information. What you told me. The tale from your mother's homeland? It really helped me. Anyway, if you don't actually need it, I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Maybe take your mom out for a night in the town.
Looks like you're insisting then. Fine, I'll use it to buy her some good grub. But I thought you didn't actually find any answers in my little tale.
Not quite, but it helped me in other ways. I've stopped vexing myself over unimportant details, like who I am or who I think I might be.
That's all fine and good, but is it really worth its weight in gold? This is coin we're talking about.
Look, do you want it or not? Is there something else you prefer? Wow, that was one hell of a sigh.
Look, you're better than me at thinking and betting, but right in this moment, you're the fool. You. Do I like gold? Yes. Do I want it? Need it? Yes and yes. While we're at it, I like brawling. Women too. But there's something that I care about even more than gold, fighting, and women. Any ideas?
Oh, this is tough. Let me guess. Hopelessly losing every bet you place? A good drink?
Really think highly of me, don't you? Dead wrong. It's having a bash bro. A friend to fight with and fight for.
Seems I was a bit off base there.
I guess to you, everyone is either an underling or a business associate. But with a bash bro, there's no such thing as an overdue loan. No hierarchies or other nonsense. It's someone to trust, both in and out of battle. Someone to share life's ups and downs with.
I see. No need to reward a bash bro, I suppose.
That's the ticket. I know you were born into a world of trickery and exploitation, but you don't have to live like that anymore. Now you've got me.
I'm not accustomed to talks like this, I must admit. How can I frame this? Nobody even knows my real name. Are you actually comfortable confessing such a warmth towards someone so... cold?
Clearly. No matter who you are or what you've done, I care about you. That won't ever change.
Now that is fresh.
I told you my feelings and you laughed. You're one of a kind, pal.
I'm sorry. I've got to admit, I thought I'd heard it all. But you've managed to surprise me. It's the first time anyone has ever said something so sincere without trying to get something out of me.
I could try to say it again with more swagger if that helps.
Nah, no need. Bash Bros has a nice ring to it. From here forward, we are forever Bash Bros, friend.
I've got your back, pal.
Next, we have seen this one, so I am going to skip it. Constance requests Yuri helps out with restoring her house, and he accepts, or something along those lines.
So happy. Are you going back home or what?
That came out of nowhere. Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? I can't leave now.
Hadn't noticed. Nope. Now that I have, will you head home once it's over? To check on your parents?
No. Even after the war, I can't return. With my curse, I might destroy the whole village. I won't put them at risk like that.
True. I want to say you could go there and everything would be dandy. The way things tend to shake out, though, it can be pretty hard not to sigh.
What about you? You don't mind spending all this time away from wherever you call home?
Can't say I've spent much time thinking about it. Maybe after the war is over. I've got plenty to keep me occupied. If I drop things and head home, my people will lose respect for me. I can't have that.
I see. I know I should visit home at some point. It's been more than a decade since I left, though. They probably think I died.
They might. All the more reason for you to go back. I know you're scared. But if you keep your visit brief, it'll work out fine. I don't know about yours, but my mother would want to know that I'm okay.
I suppose I could stop by for a short visit. That might be nice.
Still worried? I can accompany you. I'm sure you'll find some use for me.
Huh?
You know you'll be so caught up in my lively conversations, you'll have very little time for sighing.
That plan could backfire. I might find the conversation boring, and then...
That would never happen. I wouldn't allow for it. And on the off chance a beast does appear, well, that'll clear up your boredom pretty quickly, won't it?
You've got a weird sense of humor, Yuri Bird. I like that. I guess I wouldn't feel so nervous about going home if you went with me. I might even have a good time. When you're there, you feel closer to the stars. They look so clear and bright. I'd love to show you.
I look forward to it. I bet we'll even see some of the stars you taught me about.
And maybe I'll finally lay eyes on that constellation you told me about. A fishing rod, was it?
Continuing.
Yeah! Come at me!
Balthus, you mustn't draw the enemy in so. Pray do not sacrifice yourself on my account.
Enough of that. Just watch my back like we planned.
1,000 pardons, then.
Whew, it's been a while since we had such a close fight.
I mean, if it's those two, it probably wasn't very close, to be honest.
How you holding up? You didn't seem like your heart was really in it this time.
I had some difficulty, knowing the torment our enemy was going through. Bad enough to fall in combat, but to be felled by one so base as I.
If they regret anything, it's that you're worried about their humiliating defeat. Ego burn right there. You know, it wasn't so bad fighting at your side. We make a pretty good team, you and I.
It is because you have the courage to face your enemies head-on, leaving your flanks unguarded. And the generosity to allow less skilled fighters the glory of dispatching foes who take the bait. Every aspect of your tactics is a reflection of your incomparable virtue.
You have a way of understanding a situation, but also twisting it all up in your head. Impressive, really. The unrivaled king of grappling himself, that'd be me, trusted you enough to watch his back. Can't you just be proud and leave it at that?
The nickname is a difficult one to respect, though the man inhabiting it is more than worthy. If what I have said today has offended, which I would not doubt, then accept my humblest apologies.
You really are something else, you know that? I like your style, pal. I could see us teaming up as mercenaries and wandering from battlefield to battlefield. Admit it, that would be a grand old time, don't you think?
It would depend on the circumstances. Might I impose on you to come with me?
Right, there's always... Wait, what? Okay, we're here. Care to explain?
Now that we're indoors.
Must you make a mockery of everything? I have my own dream to pursue, not this twaddle. You assume I'd abandon the restoration of House Nouvelle to become a vagrant? Are you mad?
I like how she is self-aware enough to walk inside to give her true thoughts.
Even among your fabled transgressions, this goes beyond the pale.
Definitely a fair weather friend, that one.
Why did you bring me here? It's so isolated.
That would be the point.
Yikes. See you around, B.
Hang on a second. Out here, in a place like this, you should be free to sigh, yeah?
What do you mean by that?
I just thought it would do you well to cut loose and sigh to your heart's content.
Really? You found a nice quiet place where you could annoy me without putting bystanders at risk?
Why does this always happen? That's not what I meant. This is me doing something nice for you. You said before that you can't ever relax because you're worried about endangering others. A lot's been going on recently, so let her rip already. Sigh until you can sigh no more.
That's nice of you. A chance to relax and sigh as I please. Sounds good. But what do we do about the monsters?
What do you think? A monster shows up, I punch it in the nose. Done deal.
By yourself?
I'm never alone, pal. These two fists are always by my side, and they never let me down.
Oh, right.
It doesn't have to be here if you have performance anxiety, but anytime you accidentally call a monster, just holler and I'll punch it to next Tuesday. In fact, maybe it's best if you just stick by my side from now on. Do that and you're free to sigh whenever the urge strikes.
Why would I have to stay by your side?
Not a lot of people in this world can knock out a beast without breaking a sweat. I'm one of them. And since I'm always on the run from bounty hunters, I'm an exceptionally light sleeper.
You expect me to sleep by your side too?
Ooh, this may be my best idea yet. If I'm always with a monster summoner, fewer people will come after my bounty. This is brilliant.
You never change, B.
Here we go.
You're so predictable. All right, have fun.
Have fun? That's an odd thing to do. Monsters, they're everywhere. This is gonna be a blast.
It's hard not to like that dummy.
Alright, we have one more. And then we can finally continue, but we're also going to walk around the entire monastery talking to everybody because... new route.
Delicious, is it not? There is little that can rival the taste of a freshly caught fish grilled to perfection over an open flame. I prefer mine with a pinch of salt.
Look at you, eating regular food like the rest of us regular folk.
It's only temporary. A fish from the river is a coin saved at the marketplace. My project will require every bit of gold I can spare.
Plus, there's a war going on. We've all got to save money however we can.
Constance, what is that shabby meal you're eating with such lowly company?
I suppose after all that's happened, she's given up on regaining her noble title. Probably for the best.
How dare you!
Would you two mind your own business? We're just trying to eat in peace.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a stray cat is screeching at us.
Oh dear, she's not using any silverware to speak of. She's just eating with her paws.
I'd expect that from a commoner, but Constance seems to be doing the same thing. How humiliating.
Oh, we're so vicious. Beating up on poor, pathetic Constance after all of her setbacks. What are you laughing at?
Pardon my outburst, but I couldn't help myself after your ridiculous conversation. How I eat my fish has nothing to do with my status. In fact, I shall vow one thing now. When House Nouvelle is restored, I shall bite into a whole fish thrice weekly.
Pardon?
Moreover, Happy is a dear friend. I won't permit you to call her a stray cat or anything so insulting. We shall continue to remain steadfast friends, even after my title is restored.
And how soon do you expect that to happen?
We both know that if she carries on with such disgraceful behavior, she won't restore her house anytime soon.
Well, for the upper class, those two seemed rather classless.
What just happened?
Oh, I knew them of old. They were Callow noblewomen from the School of Sorcery.
No, I mean, you said that I'm a dear friend. Did you really mean that?
Hmm? Oh, well, one says all sorts of things when one feels like being cruel. But yes, I really meant that. Even when I am a noble once more, I expect you to keep me company well into my dotage.
Of course, Coco. Won't be easy getting rid of me.
And a nice friendship and actual character development from Constance. All the other supports we can't even bother with right now. So certifications. He's not leveled up. Petra. Okay, there's a possible chance we fail it, so... $52%. Ah. He needs to get them lances up. Alright. Easy choice. Explore today. It's a bunch of quests. He's level 32 and I forgot. I don't know what Cavalier even gets him. Yeah, abilities. I guess, what combat arts does he know? We could give him Night Kneeler in place of Shatter Slash. Let's see, quest. Supply run, big fishing for the big one, dealing with deserters, parts of the north, and a few in the abyss. But we gotta make sure we talk with everybody. Hey, Felix. A country with no king.
A country with no king has no future. That's why I made my way here. Professor, don't let me down.
Country with no king?
You'll understand soon enough. A country with...
So yeah, we can only do advanced drills if, you outrank them. Leone, count on me to watch your back.
It's not just for my village that I'm fighting alongside you here, you know. It's also that Captain Gerald asked me, his first and greatest apprentice, to look out for you. Of course, it wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too. So do your best, Professor, and count on me to watch your back.
So we have an advanced sword tournament. We have one person who's good with swords. Level 29 or higher. We're level 29 or higher. If this doesn't work, we'll get Yuri. Yuri should be able to handle this. If she can't get it done.
You are in my way! Witness Bridget Pride! You are in my way! Witness Bridget Pride!
Just shove that wooden sword in the ground and scrape up the concrete. Yeah, guaranteed.
I fight for justice's...
Alright, now we'll survive 2 hits. Most likely we win. There we go.
My heart burns with pride.
And the reward is the Silver Sword Plus. And money. I have certainty.
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the kingdom in alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first, but corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
Wow. So helpful.
You have...
Okay, Petra's the only person in there. But we can trigger a support by going down here. Let's go.
Professor!
Hey, Caspar, how's it going?
Hey, Professor, something's been bothering me. Remember that suspicious guy I chased after back when I was a student? A knight scolded me for it, but at the time, I really thought I was doing the right thing. Now that I've had more experience on the battlefield, though...
I've been looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep this brief. The knights encountered a band of brigands while out marching. It was hard fought, but we prevailed. Our soldiers are highly trained, but the enemy was formidable, and we weren't expecting combat. There were a number of casualties among our troops.
Why report this to me?
There is something I wanted to bring to your attention. Do you recall the incident 5 years ago involving a suspicious individual in Garreg Mach? These brigands all bore the same scorpion tattoo that we found on the arm of that man.
Oh no.
I thought that might be of interest to you.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
Heck of a coincidence, right? As soon as I mention that suspicious guy, this happens. But some of the knights died in combat. They died because of what I did 5 years ago. This is my fault. If I'd stayed quiet and tracked the guy down like you said, we would have stopped those brigands sooner, and I wouldn't have blood on my hands.
But he might have harmed the children.
But he probably wouldn't have. Now those knights, they're not coming back. We both know it. This is all my fault.
How's the B rank? B rank. Bad B rank.
If you don't mind,
Do something.
I have a favor to ask.
Do best and search for a list of rare books. Okay. Hey, Rat. I get to work toward my dream.
Fighting alongside you and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor. And don't worry about my little sis. Right now, she's back home helping out with the family business. I kind of figured I was going to be stuck going back and taking over for her. But thanks to you guys, I get to work on my dream of becoming a proper knight.
Hey, Caspar. You don't believe what happened.
Hey, Professor! You won't believe what happened. I figured I couldn't go back to the Empire after Garreg Mach fell, so I started drifting across the Kingdom in Alliance. Then, I just happened to run into our old class, so we came back to the monastery together.
What a coincidence. Let's see. What do we got here? I'm gonna need some help.
Do you have time for a request?
Catch the big one, the mysterious fish of legend that is said to have appeared in the fishing pond. That was a legend, though. So I have to catch the mysterious fish. Guess I'll grab a bunch of bait and get it done.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? This one, yes?
Worst case, I can
this
turn it
one,
into
yes?
a renown at the end of the
This
playthrough.
one, yes?
Pretty sure renown
Return
carries over
soon,
in
please.
addition to the extra however much you get. Gotta catch the big one. So I don't really know which is the big one. Is it a purple fish? That's purple.
You've done me a great service.
Cool. That was all that we needed.
Right.
How's the garden doing after 5 years? Ooh, a rocky burdock. Okay. Give me a quick second. Okay, let's go back to the gardening guide and see what the, where is Serena's Forest? You want to look up how to get the carrots. Speed carrot is Nordsalat seeds and pale blue flower seeds. just buy a ton of those.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey,
I always go to the wrong guy first.
you have a good eye. A pleasure, come again.
We don't have any Nordsalat. Don't know where to get it either. So, a bunch of pale blue flowers.
Hey!
See, nobody's on the second floor. Bernie's locked in her room, so I guess we might as well see her. Get out of here.
At last, I return to my domain, my lonely paradise, my realm of exquisite solitude.
Huh? Professor? Is that you?
You didn't hear that just now, did you?
You're what?
Right! You didn't? Well, I'm good.
My goodness. I'm not even going to try.
Thank you.
Professor?
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Who knows? I must fulfill my promise.
I'd given up on ever seeing you again. Where have you been hiding? Anyway, now that we're reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise.
Right. The promise.
That's right. I promised the captain I'd protect you in his stead, and now I'll make good on my word.
That promise. I need a favor.
Got a favor to ask.
Search for a remnant of the merchant would be proud to add to their collection.
What do you require? Do you want to hire this? Do you want to hire?
Well.
Do you want to hire?
We'll protect you with a...
Farewell.
Well...
Welcome.
Do you have anything new? Nope.
Come back soon.
Hey, Anna.
I hope things go back to... Hey, how about a favor?
Oh, we can do that. And get double the items.
Appreciate it.
You already got it. Cool. That was easy.
Pardon me.
Somebody over here wants to waste my time. Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago. But I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
Here's to know how Yuri's doing. Go for a visit, I guess.
Looks like I've got them all.
Am I interrupting?
Nah, just wrapped up what I was doing. Need something, friend?
What is that what you just wrapped up?
Oh, you mean this? I use it to write down the names of everyone I've lost over the years. We lost a lot of lives back in the war. Some of them were only with me a little while. Some of them were are family to me.
So what you wrote in your old notebook
is what I write in this one. I used the old one to practice writing like the Elder taught me, way back when. Then, I repurposed it. Somewhere along the way, I figured I should record the names of those I've lost. The ones I failed to protect. There's nothing we can do for the dead, not in this world. Not really, anyway. And it's not like we know what happens after. So writing their names down here, that's all just for me. For the one who's still around. After all, they deserve to be remembered. Even if they're not here to see it. We all shared the same dream. They lost their lives to build that dream. And as their leader, it's on me to remember them, however I can.
That's a heartfelt gesture.
Oh, you think so, do you? And here I thought I was just a heartless villain in your eyes. Well, anyway, make of my notebook what you will. It doesn't matter much to me. If you go before I do, I'll make sure to add you in here as well.
You intend on putting my name in your notebook?
You heard me. I mean, you're not exactly one of my people, per se.
Do both of those lines of dialogue lead to the same exact conclusion?
At this point, I do have to admit that I can count on you. I kinda get the sense that if I hang around you, that dream I've been grasping for will become all the more real. So, do me a favor and don't go dying on me, okay?
Same to you.
It'd take a lot to get rid of me. I was born under a particularly lucky star. Cat got your tongue? Looks like you want to say something but don't know how.
So much talk of names and yet I don't know yours.
That again? You don't give up easy, do you? Alright, alright. I'll toss you a bone. My name's not actually my name. But it's the one I'm enrolled with here at the Academy. The one I've hung on to as the adoptee of House Row. Come to think of it, the last I heard someone use my real name was... a very long time ago. From my mom. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll tell you. Perhaps if you decide to pursue that dream alongside me, you'll find out.
Alright, let's go find a couple people to start 2 more quests. Right up here. Same room. This is terrible.
I need a favor.
When soldiers stationed at Fulton's Lock had abandoned their posts, they weren't what you call upstanding folks, so it'd be a headache for us if they became bandits and started wreaking havoc in towns. Persuade the soldiers to join us. Okay. This is terrible.
Hey, I could
Recently,
use a
pirates
hand.
have been raiding coastal towns in the Sreng region. People say they're attacking innocent civilians and sinking merchant ships. Think you can do something about that? You can try. Like with everything else. We can certainly try. Ingrid, Professor.
Professor, I have a proposal. Why not go beyond the Knights of Seros? Instead, uniting with allies from all across Fodlan to fight for our cause. Looking back, it would have been best to ally with the Kingdom and join forces against the Empire. But now the Kingdom is not exactly, well...
Ooh, an item.
Professor,
Did I make the right choice?
I left home without telling my father. Did you know that? I can just imagine my father's face contorted in anger, and the delightful words he must have used to describe me. Kind of a scary image, actually. But regardless, I've put my faith in you, Professor, and I'm hoping I haven't made a big mistake.
Sylvain always looks so tired in his time skip.
I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon, but I might change my mind if you're around.
Here, teach bows, I guess. You could use it. Where are you, Lady Rhea?
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea.
That's fine.
Good, because I will not budge on that point. Welcome back, Professor. Yes.
Where is everybody else? We got another support. Over there. Hey, soldier.
Yes.
I'll fight with you.
I come from the Empire, but I have no intention of ever returning. This war the Emperor instigated has caused nothing but trouble and pain. I want this war to end. And that's why I'm here, fighting with you.
Yeah, because we're on this route, all the soldiers are wearing red for the Black Eagles. I'm so glad.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt. Anything you... Wow!
Oh, she likes forget-me-nots. Hey, Annette. Father.
Members of the Knights tell me that Father left their ranks 5 years ago. They say he announced he was returning to the kingdom, but nobody's heard from him since. I haven't received word that he went back home to Mother. Where could he be? Where are you, Father?
Let's see who wants to bug us over there.
During
Set
his
us in
search for her
order.
grace, the Archbishop, Seteth has visited churches all across the land. It served to demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Seros is still going strong. As a result, the faithful are not currently in a state of chaos.
Trying to play with the cord. Controller was saying it was like low, so I plugged it in.
Oh.
Professor?
Hey Dorothea, how's it going?
This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor.
Skip. I know for a fact we've seen that one in the last playthrough, even if I don't exactly remember it.
Really?
We've been here plenty long enough, and want to talk to people, but I want to get this done sooner rather than later. To end up like this.
It's been fixed up quite a bit, but its battle scars aren't so easily erased. To think that a glorious cathedral with a 1,000-year history would end up like this. I'll rebuild this place someday. This cathedral is the symbol of Fodlan. Maybe I should paint a picture of the beautiful cathedral of old. Well, I still remember what it looked like.
Huh?
I may as well stay here.
The town I'd been living in came under attack by the Empire's army. My parents were both caught up in the fighting and killed. I've got no home to go back to anymore. So I guess I may as well stay here.
Nothing's stopping you, kid. Stay as long as you like. Let's see. I used to think it foolish to cover one's face in battle with a mask or helmet, but it actually may not be that bad. It means you don't have to look your opponent in the eye. Never turn a blind eye to your own actions. I like how there was, like, one good answer and two obviously bad answers. We don't get those often. It's like we've gone back in time.
You're here, Professor, along with everyone from our old class. It's like we've gone back in time. When I think that I'll be around you again, all of my sorrows just drift away.
Let's do our best together.
Yes. I'll at least try not to hold anyone back. Let's work together for the common good, like we did 5 years ago.
Right,
Marianne, we can still pray.
Even with the church in shambles, we can still pray. The goddess will surely hear our prayers.
But still, I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
I'll take this. End of Saros. The monks have left.
It seems that in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
Let's go see our favorite misfits. They seem like they're having a good time.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Can't forget to go to Abyss. We need to talk to everybody down there too.
Professor,
Finally.
I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound. But now, I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone.
And that goal is?
Down with the Empire. Surely peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown. Then my parents can finally find peace themselves. Thanks.
Probably she doesn't. Like, she likes that.
Professor?
I mean, baby's in the name of the flower. I'm rather impressed so many of us made it.
The promise was made 5 years ago. But I must say I'm rather impressed by how many of us managed to make it. Personally, I only showed up because I hope to see you again, Professor. I've been with my family in the Empire until recently. I admit to feeling a little guilty betraying Her Majesty, but only a little. Now that we're all together again, I suppose the fighting will begin soon.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll motivate him. Why not? The one person across the hall. Hey, Cyril.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna keep it spotless.
I don't know anything about rebuilding,
camera.
but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back. You gotta find her, Professor. You just gotta.
Professor.
Hey, Brennan. I am still noble.
I have lost my dominion. My nobility may seem like nothing more than a title, but I will never lose my noble heart. I will stop Edelgard, even if it costs me my life. I have turned my blade against her now. I cannot go back on that decision. Professor, do you think I chose the wrong path?
Not at all.
You are right. What a...
Then the main area is all the other teachers.
Well,
You were asleep for 5 whole years?
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail.
We can talk about that.
Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
Professor?
My professor.
My professor? You haven't changed a bit. At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way. Ah, just the two of us, forever young. Oh, let me have my fun.
Let's see, is this set it? We must find Lady Rhea.
With the return of its knights, Garrick Mach is finally coming back to life. The Church of Saros will follow you from now on. But please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea.
We'll do whatever it takes to find her.
Thank you. I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength. I have something to ask of you. With the return, the Church of...
You don't have the items? So I need Xanadu fruit and chickpeas. I don't think I can buy those, can I?
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Nope.
Come again.
We're not going to be getting a lot of those, I guess. Alright, to Abyss. And then I guess we'll probably call it a night from there. I'm pretty tired right now.
Whoa.
5 long years.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. It's you. You're still alive. It's been 5 whole years, hasn't it? Time flies when you're standing guard. That's right, I've been here the whole time. Day in and day out. Not like I have anywhere else to be. Looks like the Knights of Ceres have returned. Wonder if Mr. Backup is back too.
Wonder how many differences there are here. If any. I mean, like, the whole scenarios are different, so maybe. After this chapter.
A lot of folks cleared out once the fighting started. People are saying it was the church that used to keep order around here. But it's Yuri who's saving us from complete chaos.
Need some. See you again soon.
You already have everything. How much were these things? Anyway. You haven't unlocked waste. That's a lie.
Oh, you have the look of someone relieved to see me. Before you ask, yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. It's your reward for waiting so patiently for me.
It would help me a lot.
Your quick acceptance of the truth is gratifying. But my assistance has a price. I expect you to aid me in fulfilling my dream of restoring House Nouvelle.
By the end of this thing, you are going to be the most powerful mage in the universe. So yeah, you'll probably get it back. Eventually. Hey, Happy.
Come on.
Been waiting for so long.
You're back finally. I've been waiting for so long. I thought you might have died. But I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I'll think about forgiving you.
Hey, Chessmaster, how's it going?
I've been kind of lonely. As you might have noticed, we've lost a few people down here. I could use your help.
Quest. Oh, the Waste Seer. That one.
I've been kind of...
Gifts.
That might come in.
Oh, friend.
Well, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? Are you really so surprised to see me here? I flew here just as soon as I heard you were alive. I care more than you may realize.
Must be done. Let's work together.
Yes. So long as our efforts are aligned, I'll happily work alongside you.
And he's already fully motivated. Let's go turn this one in.
Why, hello there.
Like, how much was this? Like 10,000, right? It doesn't even say how much. Oh yeah, you can force strength and bonds. I forgot about that. but only if they're here. Ash and Lauren's, because both of them suck.
Come back soon now.
Don't get to have fun with us.
Thanks for giving me a hand.
See. Found out the very hard way that there are some theories not meant to be tested. Yeah. Such is life. My skills are as sharp as ever.
These past 5 years have been so chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed off. I kinda miss the chase. I don't have family ties worth fighting for, so these muscles are up for grabs. Use me as you see fit, pal.
You're in so much pain right now? The heck did you do? I'm not sure about your motivation.
By that, you mean, thank you, magnanimous king of grappling. Yeah? Well, you're welcome. If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp. Got a favor to ask.
It seems some villages out near Fodlan's throat have been having some trouble with thieves lately. Hulse asked to help deal with the problem. You mind coming along? Yeah. Let's see, if we go here... What exactly can we grab? Master seals. Gotta eat something hearty. No, we need some of those. The bait can be thrown into the trash, but we can't throw much else in the trash. See, how much does black sand still go for? 5 each? I should look up what the most efficient gold to renown thing is. What weapons could we get again? Here should we have 11 swords. Don't have to buy any extra ones. Let's get out of here, and I guess we'll do meals to get everyone's motivation to high. We'll get through the lecture and then done. Have I sided with the church? Yes. We are in the 3rd of the 4 routes that we're doing. And siding with the church is the latest one. Because I heard that this route is generally the least liked because a lot of people say it's a worse version of the Golden Deer route.
My savior, thank you.
So I figured we'll do this one first just to see if there's any differences and also just to get the route done. And then we'll do the Blue Lions route and see Dimitri's descent into madness firsthand. Wrap it all up with a neat little bow. Oh, you wouldn't put it like that? About the descent into madness, or the or about that it's identical to the Golden Deer route? You would say it lacked spice compared to Golden Deer?
I like
I guess we'll see.
Oh my...
I'm sure it would have been more interesting if you could actually use Rhea in battle, but no, they don't let you use her.
Ooh, I appreciate it.
I'll just be 100% honest. I don't really care right now about getting general people's motivations up.
It's in.
That guy's having a fun time.
Quite anyway.
Ah, yes, he agrees. He's here too. So we just have to get writing to B or higher, huh? We can do that. Or B plus or higher. Bam, 100% chance.
Now it...
On board, we'll keep pushing writing up and see what he gets. I'm pretty sure it's just movement +1, but... Gotta see. I'm trying to do her into Wyvern Lord for the hell of it. So I guess let's push Lances up. She already has everything she needs. It's hard to really level her up. You know, he would probably appreciate getting access to A ranks, just in case.
Thanks. Can't say I'm...
He still needs axes, but chances are he'll get into War Master pretty quickly.
Brings... You make...
Oh, I guess we're leveling this for whatever reason, so I guess we'll keep it going. And her, she needs A+ in these to have a higher chance to hit.
Thanks for...
And I couldn't care less what everyone's goals currently are, so let's begin training.
Professor, may I ask you a
Oh,
question?
I forgot about Flame. I desperately want to travel to some of the places my mother and I spent time in, but I'm not really allowed to leave the monastery walls for such things. It makes me feel so sad. Is there anything I can do? Take a nap and maybe have a dream about her?
That is not fair.
I don't know.
Professor.
Girl get support conversations? Surprisingly, no. Are those two still set on, horse duty? Nope. Gotta reset that.
How best to use...
Guess I need to know this.
I'll try to put this to...
Perhaps I'll
I'm finding my phone.
I've come too far.
Today's St. Sayros Day. You will sing.
The utter
It is so much fun.
Alright, we gotta save. Bam. Alright, certifications. He can get his Great Knight like we've been trying to get him into. Gotta get that super high defense and movement.
My future is bright.
Sadly, no stat increases. Yeah, he's not there yet. It's Petra. Petra's the one that was inconclusive. Nice. Got it.
I have success.
Okay. Weird how it would give magic, but sure. Alright, let's set up for the battle. And call it a night. I'm tired. I have to deal with my dogs before I turn in for the night too. Another motivation for that. For ending a little early. Oh boy, it's this map. I hate this map. Okay, what the heck is going on here? Okay, everybody except for who I say to stay, get out. And we need one more person. I believe you're just going with Lysithia. I kind of want to raise up Sedith, though. Lysithia hasn't been very lucky so far with magic. Honestly, you're not sure you could stay awake much longer given today. Such hell. Sorry for that. Hopefully you got better days coming. She got her evasion ring somewhere. There it is. Somewhere in here, there's a plus bow. Yeah, I'm thinking we need one more physical unit. So I think maybe I'll get rid of Lysithia, since she got warped, didn't she? Yeah, she did. See, in that case, we'll put her back into Gremory.
Can't do the job without the duds.
And Sedith will be our final person. We'll level him up and make him somewhat strong. First off, he needs the good stuff. There it is, Silver Lance. Days like this, you keep asking, did you do something horrible? You truly terrorists and deserve what you have received. All I could say is just try to keep your chin up and see if there's anything you can do to work towards making it better for yourself. Other than that, there's not much I can say. So should we get? Yeah, let's get critical brawling. Why not? Bull brawling. Increased our crit is going to be increased by a total of 30. That's going to be so busted. Let's see, for him, throw away. He has rally defense. Take Swordbreaker. Because he's using lances. Probably have everybody with their proper breaker skills. He's fine without it. He's punching. Punching doesn't benefit from any breaker skills, so he'll keep authority. As for her, Seal Defense is really good. There's one thing keeping you fighting. What's giving you motivation? Keeping you up. The last one goes to... Yeah, can't get that up until pretty much later. And I'm playing one of them. The video games you enjoy, or just Fire Emblem in general? Alright. Okay. Time to take care of my dogs, so I'll be back next time. So, see you later, Chessmaster. Oh, Byleth? Byleth specifically? I mean, okay. Hope you feel better, man. Have a good night.